Hey everyone, welcome back. The continuing where we last left off with Kenshi. Did a little bit of leveling for the metal monks, but otherwise we're at the exact same point we were. Was also testing something real quick. That's why there was a save after the stream save. Yeah, I also had Flashbox had to go do a run for something and ended up getting a fight. That's why he's in a bed. But as you can see, we leveled up our martial arts on Agnew and Ponkir a good bit, as well as Dodge. So we may send them out at some point on stream. But I need to go get some things with Flashbox here. And he'll recover in time. Let's go ahead and go up and visit our friends, the Crab Raiders. In Crab City here. And let me make sure I've got the right legs on. I do. Alright. Set to 2 times speed. And you know what? While he's doing that, Beep, why don't you go and start exploring a little bit more of the desert city, or from the desert city with Hardy here. Beep will stay stealth. Hardy will probably be fine without it. So, we'll end up doing that. Let me, real quick, replace his legs with his, well, leg, I guess. We don't have a second, one for him. But I did also end up getting him a, not necessarily better arm, but this will add to his strength heavily. At the cost of literally everything else. So he doesn't have the best block speed, but he does have amazing damage with blunt. So he'll be hitting like a truck. He can also carry more. Probably should have deposited these, honestly. That's his left arm, so we do have his replacement for combat if need be. You know what? Uh, to get a bit more strength training, we will actually equip that. We'll go send him out. Who is this? Grass Pirates? Sure. Already, pick a fight. As you can see, we're gonna be needing to look for a weapon for Hardy at this point. He he does quite a bit of damage. Let's get him out of the group there. And keep kind of just shifting him to where he's not surrounded. He's getting some good cleaves in, though. And there's another big one. One more good hit in. Surprised these guys are still up, honestly. Especially him. His left leg, he should be crippled. Same with him, actually. Let's see. Gets a good hit in there. Reset his position, because he was surrounded on the side there. There we go. Nice big cleave. There's the second one. And it's a one-on-one fight now. Looks like he's bandaging his friends up. Let's put an end to that. There we go. And Hardy is victorious. We'll have him heal himself up. And we'll speed that up real quick. Yeah, we're sending Flashbox out to pick up some crabs. We did promise at the end of the last stream to bring some back and introduce a certain slaving noble to him. Wouldn't want to break our word, right? I'm gonna go ahead and take all of the medical supplies here. And we'll take a hat as well. And let us continue on. So what is Hardy's heavy weapons at? Not bad. And he actually has some decent decks. I believe his heavy weapon is light enough it's counting for him. Due to, like, his just sheer strength that he's got for wielding it. I think it's slowly getting his decks up here. His melee attack's looking pretty good. His melee defense is getting up there. Not the best at dodging, but hey. And we did get this armor for him last time. So he's decked out in decently heavy armor. Of course, it does penalize his combat speed a little bit. And some of his damage. And attack. But it ends up making him much more survivable. Ideally, I would like a armor piece that, instead of having just the basic coverage, has a bit of head protection as well. So I'll be keeping an eye out for that. But I think, since the Metal Monks are ready to venture out, we can also start venturing towards the Ashlands. A little bit, and trying to see what that area is all about. Or at least, around this area. Let's see. Are we at all... Okay, so we're enemies with the skeleton bandits, so that won't change. Of course, triangle bandits. Scavengers, of course, we're enemies with. We did pick fights with them quite a bit. And Reavers do not like us. They already didn't like us to begin with. And, cannibals and blood raiders, but, I don't think we were ever allied with them to begin with either. So, hey. Let's see how Flashbox is on making it over to the Crab Raiders. Looks like he had stopped for a break there. No breaks. And Beep is already there. Alright. We're having Beep go out with Hardy. Both of them are acid resistant because they're hivers. So they're ideal for exploring the Black Desert region. And, want to also start looking into, like, this area, maybe. Could also, go pick some fights with Holy Nation, even. I do need to get an actual base set up for production and everything. That house is a nice little place to research, but I would like him to have an actual place to call our own, so I will be looking around for that. If it wasn't... Actually, even with the acid rain, I may still consider building in here. Reason being, if we have a bunch of skeletons for, like, gunners, everyone will get whittled down, trying to get to our base. We could even put it, say, like, right here, to where the AI is likely to go swimming through acid. If I have a way to even build on the water, that would be even better. As long as, the acid doesn't affect our own structures. If it does, well, no chance we're building here then. I feel like that would be too much of a pain at that point. But our other option is still, like, right here. Could put something down near the Crab Raiders, now that we're allies with them, even. That may actually be ideal. Have a base near their outpost. That way we can, kind of hang around that area more. Yeah, we're sending Flashbox to, pick up the crabs. I need to organize this team a little bit more and make a few more squads. This guy, by the way, was one of these slaves we rescued last time. He ended up joining us, like, or joining me right after, I ended up, ending the stream. Artie, pick a fight with that Iron Spider. It'll help you with your, leveling process. Ow, he got hit in the head there, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. He took a headshot. That is the one thing about Hive soldiers you gotta worry about, as far as I've noticed, is, head hits cause some pretty heavy staggers. So I'm looking for an armor that actually covers the head as a chest armor. Getting some good hits in there. And there we go. And he's just got a broken arm. so we won't worry about it. Let me rearrange some stuff here. Actually, that's perfect for this to fit in. Those don't stack. Okay. Well, we're carrying some of those limbs, by the way, to sell. I do probably need some money for said crabs. So we'll be looking to make some money while we're doing that, and it'll probably end up being like bounty hunting and the like. May go looking for trouble. We'll see. And this area looks so cool. And let's go see what we can sell real quick. Also may be able to buy something. We stole those limbs from here, so we won't be able to sell them, more than likely. No. And I don't want to sell this. We will sell some of our first aid kits here that are mostly used up. Free up a bit of space that way. We don't need quite so many. There we go. And we can move this in here now. As well as... we may as well sell this. And I'll also sell a skeleton repair kit here. That way you have a bit more room here. You know what? This is only standard. We'll sell it too. I'm not too worried about it. It's got plenty of grog. Oh. Can we buy that? Let's see. These are all hires. He looks cool. I end up hiring him. Let's go upstairs and see if we can maybe buy a security spider, maybe. Tin Fist and Catlon made a great team. And now Tin Fist fights for a losing cause, and Catlon disappears into thin air. Huh. Interesting. We're going to go ahead and have Hardy start healing up there. And Beep will scout around for somewhere to look while he's healing up. Meanwhile, Flashbox, has he made it? He has. Okay. So, he's going to stop sneaking. And where can we maybe purchase a few crabs? Maybe up here? Well, we won't be able to do it right now. Did not mean to attack the door. Go ahead and head into the bar while the acid rain is, you know, falling on us. See what we can get from the bar here real quick. Because we're going to need a lot of food, I'm pretty sure, for the crabs we purchase. I did get a new bag, by the way, that allows some slight stacking. So, there is that. We're going to go ahead and grab all the fish there. Just in case they only eat meat. Hey, Artie. Well, you already killed one group of bandits, and we're having... Oh. I see some skeletons are fighting out here. But we're having you and Beep explore the Black Desert. While, Flashbox over there is picking up some crabs for, sending into a certain noble's house. Over at the slave market we, maybe raided at the end of the last stream. Oh, by the way, so I'm looking for games to play for when we hit affiliate that have crowd control or like Chaos Tricks as, or just general Twitch integration. Any particular preference for a game? I noticed there's Risk of Rain, like some of the major ones I already have are like Risk of Rain, Stalker Anomaly, and what was the other one? There was RimWorld, and then Noida. That was the other one I was considering so far. But if you know of any game that has like Twitch integration or just something you'd want to see, or we could do even playing with viewers for when we hit affiliate. If you got a game in mind, feel free to mention it. Or if any of those sound good. I'll be throwing up a like poll basically in the Discord for everyone. Yeah, we're just having you rest up real quick since we had you fight a spider that actually hit your head quite a bit. And the bandits kind of messed up your chest. But, you got an armor upgrade, Hardy. I don't know if you're here for the very end of the last stream. So, you got some nice stolen samurai armor from the Traders Guild. None of these are active right now. Have we been in that building there? No, we have not. Beep. Go explore it real quick while Hardy's resting. Well, I guess we're just gonna have to smash this open. Real quick while Beep's doing that. Okay, it is daytime. And it stopped acid raining here. That also helps. We'll keep an eye on him to see, like, when he stops bashing the door. We're gonna hit 5 times the speed there. Let me pause real quick while this is loading. There we go. As soon as Beep finishes bashing that door, we'll swap back to him. Oh, there he is. Alright. What's in here, Beep? Huh. A bunch of, tough skeletons. Yeah, I was thinking about Vermintide as well. Vermintide and Dead Cells would be cool. I'd have to pick up the DLC for Dead Cells, but I mean, hey, I believe it's on sale on Steam right now, so that would be perfect as well. Yeah, just if you have a game like you'd want to see in particular, like those, sure. And actually, I guess it wouldn't work with Vermintide. I was thinking for a second the Twitch integration, if it worked with the versus multiplayer that just got added, that would be funny. Um, Go ahead and have Beep. Wait, we can talk to him? Uh. Well, they're living up to their names. Also, geez, there is a lot of them. Of various strengths, honestly. Looks like this one right here, for instance, is much tougher than the rest. Huh. Metal monks may be, needing to be called in here. And you, Hardy. Come say hey to the skeletons. I have a feeling this will devolve into a fight if we go back in. But, seems too interesting not to. This one especially, look at that. 50 attack. He doesn't have the best defense. Yeah, the metal monks are finally getting ready to start doing stuff now. Go ahead and have them start heading over. Wait. Beep now has his own army. An army of broken robots. He's one of them. And to be fair, he was considered broken by his own hive. Well, they are supposed to be hostile to us as well. Interesting. Did I bug out their AI by trying to assassinate one and then running out immediately? If so, that's funny. Let's see where they are. It'll probably take them a bit to get over here. I'd imagine. Yeah, it's gonna take them a bit. So, let's see how this goes. Um... Oh, Hardy. You got a big chop in there. And, I think he went down. Go ahead and toss his weapon real quick. Which one was that? Was this one of the decent ones? Not really. Okay. Well, you know what? We're gonna worry about attacking them. Let's see if this aggroes them if we head in here. That'll end up being better. And start a bit more of an interesting fight. Let's make sure you have your combat legs on. That way we don't run into issues there. You have your arm on. Hmm. This is a very weird situation. What is this? Plate beating station. Let's see if maybe this aggroes them? No. Huh. Alright, well. Wait. They are actually... Hold on. They are actually following properly. They truly are broken. Well. In that case, let's make use of them. Somehow we hired a whole army of robots. I'm pretty sure we can find a use for them. For some of our plans. Let's see, what are these? Robotics bench, robotics bench. Let's head down to the first floor and investigate this stuff. I guess Beep's casual attempted assassination enthralled them so much that, you know, he's their new leader. He's got enough guts to do it, I guess. They are really trying to protect them. They're hostile to everyone but us. Very interesting. Hmm. Well, they maul that unfortunate Hive Exile. Is there anywhere we'd want to take these guys? Back to Eye Socket, maybe. Oh no, we're sending the crabs over there. Hmm. Well, I might as well loot this guy and take his robotics repair kit. No point in it going to waste. But I think we will go ahead to let's go ahead to Holy Nation and start a skeletal invasion. They always freak out about it, right? Or they hate skeletons and such, you know? Makes more sense. Alright. And we'll just head over here for now. be partying the not so small army of random skeletons who decided that we were their master for trying to just smack one in the back of the head. Guess we jostled a few like bits in there and, you know, tricked him into thinking we were the master. If only we could do that with every skeleton. Is this what you meant, by the way, Hardy, about not trusting skeletons? If they're that easily swayed? Because that makes sense, then. All it'd take is one random ninja sneaking into camp and smacking one in the back of the head for it to turn on us. Oh, it should be a time where we can buy crabs now. Let's go ahead and start purchasing some. Skip the chatter. Let's see the crabs. Okay, so they eat just about any fruit. Wait, are these gremlins? Because it says never feed them after sundown. Ah, never mind. Gotta give them a salt bath once a month. They don't sleep well and they need affection, so we need to sing them a song before bed. Alright. They don't like conflict, huh? I'm sorry to say we may have to, you know, have that last one not care about the last one there. This is gonna be nearly all our money. One moment. Let me make sure I can maybe sell some stuff here. Alright. Don't really have much we can sell. I mean, I could sell one of my stealth legs. Give us a moment. We may get some money from these guys over here. We'll go look for a bounty with them. Man, they are ready for war. Also, that one just lagging behind all the others. Wait, who are they running to fight? Hold on. Oh, some random people over here. Looks like they were bandits at least. Yeah, just dust bandits. Yeah, that's definitely a bug they're aiding us, by the way. I noticed, Hardy, you were just cleaving our robots in two. While also cleaving them. Our robots are picking on dust bandits here. Well, I guess we're making this Holy Nations prom in just a little bit here. We can probably just run these guys into a Holy Nation area, and that'll cause some decent bits of havoc here. Really is just our own protection detail of random skeletons. Becoming a fine warrior, Hardy, by the way. Nearly at 80 strength there before your augments. I'll have to make note of this, and I'll come back here later with empty bag and collect that stuff. But let's head up to that broken house. And into this giant sandstorm here. What's over here? Slave King. Well, we may have a new recruit. Or just someone to use for training, if nothing else. Beep, you back up and heal your head. Hardy. You're also going to back up and heal up. You get hit quite hard. We'll let our robots here distract the Slave King. Yeah, jeez. I want his weapon, in fact. We've nearly got him, too. Beep. What's hurting? Everything. What about you, Hardy? Just your chest? Alright. Beep. You're gonna back up and heal up for a second. Hardy, you just got KO'd to the chest. They may whittle him down. Since there's so many of them. And beep. Go heal Hardy. Let's see, how's he doing? He's slowly getting injured. His toughness is 100, by the way, so, he's gonna be a little hard to KO. Alrighty, back up a little bit so you don't get hit by a stray hit. Hopefully. And beep. so much for that. May have picked off more than we could chew there. Just maybe. What are you doing? Huh. Well, I guess he's living up to his name. He is almost down. If we can get one good hit to his chest and KO him. Or if they can, even. What is he doing? Go ahead and speed this up. As soon as Beat picks his, well, he actually needs to heal up. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna stealth. And he will heal up, and start picking these locks to try and get more people to fight. And we'll, I guess, just try and whittle him away. If anything. I don't believe I have a bedroll. No. I need to start carrying one, honestly. For moments like this. If nothing else, Beep is definitely leveling up his lockpicking. And he's just gonna mine away, it looks like. There you go, Beep. I'll have you start picking everyone's locks. Oh. Beep. Beep, no. One moment. uh, we may leave him for later. We could probably, you know, have him get taken out by just assassination. But, well, it looks like we're just gonna have to sneak away. Go ahead and speed this up. Already know the likely outcome of this. So, no reason to put it off. And beep. Stealth. And move. Now you heal yourself. And what is he doing? Where did the Slave King go? He's right here. If I can get it to... whatever. Let's go ahead and see. Beep's gonna let his stomach heal up. And... yeah, there was no bed as far as I can tell. There is some decent, like, weapons here, looking at it. Some standard stuff. Yeah, Beep. How about real quick, you run back here. I guess we're gonna aggro these bandits to them, if anything. Alright, we did heal you up, Hardy. See if we can get him to head for the bandits here. Wait. Well, hate to cheese him, but at the same time, he did kill Beep before. We do need money, and he's worth 80k. So, I don't know why the AI is breaking like this, but... well, there he is. And Hardy. In that case, you can go ahead and escape. Now, real quick, it's a blunt weapon. It is a me too, okay. I kind of figured from the damage he was doing. It may fit right here. Yes. Masterwork Turban. You know what? We'll move some of this stuff in here. In our inventory here. Let's see. He's also got Masterwork Armored Rags and everything too. So not bad at all. Let's go ahead and trade with Beep. We can maybe free up a bit more inventory space that way. Almost enough. So in that case, we'll give Beep a few more medical supplies. Since we have you decked out in heavy armor, Hardy, you're not sneaking much anyways. So if we need to retreat from a fight, you're probably not going to be the one to do it. And I'll go ahead and give you this. Almost enough. In fact, if we do this, we should be able to make the space for the armored rags at least. There. That'll work for now. And we'll have Beep trade for those. And you, Hardy, let's compare your pants here. Yeah, yours are better. Okay. Well, we'll let him keep his dignity. Somewhat. And, okay, so where is this guy able to be turned in at? UC. Perfect. We have just the place we want to turn him in, then. Real quick. Head back there. Beep does not have a bounty. Hardy does. So what we'll do is we will have Beep turn him in and then break him out. That way we get those nice 80 cats. Or 80k cats. What are we traveling at? 18 miles per hour. Why is that? Encumbrance. We're gonna stop by the desert city then. Let's check how these two are. They're not hurt at all. But we'll stop by the desert city and drop off some stuff. Beep really shouldn't be getting in a fight. Because he has a pretty bad chest wound here. Let's see this. 60% armor pen. And an indoors bonus. Okay. Oh, it looks like more of our robots are fighting people. Well, that's their problem now. We've got more important things to do. Like, get these cats from the Slave King here. And, buy some crabs. And then we have a slave market to re-raid. This guy was absolutely, like, beefy, though. It took a lot to have him go down. Oh, he's also going to take damage from the acid. So we will need to wait at, what's it called? The city here. In fact, in that case, as weird as this may seem at first, we're going to give him that. And Beep's going to wear his armor. That'll at least help protect him a little bit from the acid rain. That way, he's not dying to it before we can turn him in. You know, Beat gets a lot better armor, technically. It has less coverage, but, I mean, at the same time, those defenses are amazing. But we'll have Beep hop into bed first and heal up, and then we'll have Hardy hop in. And we'll just trade shoulders with them, if anything. Because Beep's going to need that for when he runs out of UC with him. So... I'm going to go ahead and take these supplies here. And let's see. Which one's the bar? There it is. And we'll head up. Alright. Party. You'll actually hop in the bed first. You're closer to being healed. Let's make sure he's not degenerating. He isn't. So... we'll let him slowly heal up. Jeez. Okay, maybe we need to give him a crap weapon. If we're going to use him for training. I somehow think he's going to one-shot us if we don't. Yeah, I don't know that we would have gotten him otherwise. I'm almost tempted to go drop him in the UC City and see how well he does. Like, let him heal up to full and just let him go to town in the UC. We could technically turn Hardy in as well, but, and, like, break him out. But we'll leave that alone. Alright. Well, while they're doing that, Flashbox. You know what? I will have you sell your other leg. Or one of your other sets of legs. We'll sell this specialist one. And we'll go ahead and start running some crabs over. Well, whenever this opens up again. And in the meantime, let's see what Punk and Agnew are up to. They'll head over and join Beep and Hardy. They can actually take some of the stuff off of them to speed them up. But these two are metal monks. They are going to be unarmed specialists, so... yeah, I may need to have someone get enslaved to get some free training gear. I'll probably send some Beep over to Holy Nation after we do this, so I can get some shackles. Let's see, Punk, you're the least likely to go down. So you're gonna pick up the Slave King. If it's gonna let me. Alright. So, Hardy's good to go. Alright, Beep. Put him down real quick. And Punk. Actually, we'll just have Hardy carry him here. There we go. And Beep, you will go ahead and hop in. Yeah, these two will be escorts for Hardy and Beep here. Or, like, to help fight. And Punk. Trade Beep, let's see. I guess we don't want to get rid of your ninja rag since that gives you some head armor. But we can take these out of Beep's inventory. So he's not so heavy. And we'll take that as well. Beep's only missing a left arm. We do have these. I'm not quite wanting to sell them because I don't know if they're needed for anything. So I was going to keep them for now. What's picking a fight with Flashbox? Oh. I take it, yeah, we accidentally had him running over. Back to Crab City you go, Flashbox. I guess he's getting some athletics training in. You know what? Who's picking a fight with him? Reavers. Well, he should be fine. He's, he can outrun them quite effectively. May not have the best combat stats, but he can run at 46 miles per hour. So, I don't really think we have to worry about him. Beep's not quite healed up. Let's see. We'll go ahead and start trading some stuff around. This does give some head protection. Not as much as this, but it has a bit more overall coverage too. So we'll go ahead and trade that. And we'll go ahead real quick. We'll just store that on him for a second. Okay, we already have full inventory there. So we'll do this. Free that slot up. At least, like, get a little bit more inventory space. Can't quite fit that in there. I guess if we did this, one moment. There we go. We'll go ahead and have Agnew carry him. And, in fact, well, Punk will stay here. Punk is wanted still. Agnew, on the other hand, is fine. But Agnew and Beep will be the ones to turn him in. And Punk and Hardy. Uh, seems those robots are still causing trouble. But you two will... Let's go to the Smuggler's Bar. See what's there. Flashbox, you're fine. How close are you? Not quite. You know what? Let's check out that outpost while you're running by. And we'll speed them up. See, more Reavers. I mean, we could end up fighting them. We've probably got the stats to do it. If not, we can always run away. So let's get some training in. And some combat. Flashbox. You're still fine so far, but... you need to heal up a little bit. Oh, well. He got KO'd. So much for that. Just in case, we're going to unequip our gear so it doesn't get taken. Just in case we actually get enslaved here. Alright. Re-equip everything. Now that we've waken up. And we'll go check this out. And off we go. Oh, that's acid water there. Alright. Good to know for the future. What do we got? Is this the outpost I was just looking at? Weird layout. Hmm. Ow. Should turn the combat speed down. Well, so this is Second Empire, outpost. How's Beep doing? Okay, so Beep and Agnew. You two should be fine to head to Brink. And stick together. Alright, Flashbox. Alright, he's repaired himself. Go ahead and have Hardy and Punk here deal with these bandits. Well, Punk's at least working as a distraction. Not so much on the offense. Oh, there he goes for 101. Or no, 107. Alright. Let's retreat them. Back just a tad. Maybe a bit too many people due to, like, getting block stunned here. Get a nice big chop in there, Hardy. We're gonna have you back off. They're trying to bleed you out. And Punk. You're gonna back off that way. Ooh. Great big chop in there. Well, you're kind of styling on him there, Hardy. Blocking everything up. There it goes. Another big chop in, knocks a few more down. Ooh. And there's a few more. You're just chopping all these triangle bandits up, Hardy. And Punk's slowly taking care of his group. Almost. Looks like Punk's running off for a straggler. Yep. And there's the final ones. Well. Go ahead and hit sneak. And let's get on out of here. We now know that outpost is another security bot area. So, what is this right here? That's the Triangle Bandit camp, I guess. Or is that the... No, that's the Smuggler's Bar. A little bit further. Alright. Oh. We got someone trying to get up. Can't have that. Well, it looks like Punk kicked off an arm and Hardy, may have chopped off the other one, actually. Well. Yeah, Punk's actually getting up there in martial arts now. And let's see. Not really much here to loot, so we'll just go on to the smuggler's bar. And see if we're allowed inside. What is this? Double harpoon turret? Um... Hopefully we're allowed in here. It's unused, luckily, and it's not loaded. But, it would suck to get hit by that. Oh, it seems we are. Let's go talk to the barman. Food and drink. Alright. We're gonna go ahead and let's see. What's our left leg? It's this KLR series leg. We're gonna go ahead and sell this Masterworks just standard skeleton leg. He can't afford it. Never mind. Punk. You're gonna sell these then. I've got a lot of CPU units. I'm gonna sell one. We're gonna buy some food for everyone for when we get back to base. Gonna go ahead and move that there. And there we go. Got enough slots for one more thing of food. And we'll go ahead and sell that. Alright. What do we got for people here? Oh. Wait, he likes it gritty and dry, but oh so sweet? It's nothing like the air in that mine, tasted like metal, but not the kind we were looking for. Same smell in the cages. Sweaty, burning. Rather not think about it too much. Dwelling on the life of a slave is a shackling in itself. Sometimes I need to remember I'm free now. Roam free with a band of blades. Sounds awfully romantic, or something awfully romantic about it, being a former slave and all. He'll gladly join, but he's got a debt. And we'll treat him right. We won't call him a worm. We'll go ahead and just hire him for now. We'll rename him later at the Plastic Surgeon. What are his stats? Not great, but we can make do. We do need to hire a few people for when we get a base going. Gray flares. Interesting. So, Punk. Pick him up. And we now know this is here. That's another place we can hire people. That's close by. But let's head back to Black Scratch with these two. Agnew, you and Beat. Where are you? Just making it out of Black Desert and Tech Hunter region. And you're almost to Brink, actually. Perfect. Yeah, we'll be taking a look down in, let's see. I think it's technically in the Ashlands, whatever this place is. I'm kind of curious about it because it has this place called Necropolis as well as the Great Barrier there. Now that we have a few skeletons, since I know they are immune to all weather effects, just in case. I have a feeling we just had a laser hugging us. Almost. real quick. Go ahead and fix those while we can, just to make sure the nav mesh is perfectly fine. But we'll continue on here. Yeah, I'm probably gonna have to get like a very rusty JIT or something to give this guy for when we use him for training. Somehow, I don't think with his 100 and something martial arts, it'll go over so well if we don't do that. Real quick, I'm going to check our bags here. Oh, we do have sleeping bags. Perfect. Real quick, I'm going to take our ninja rags back. Take his healing supplies. And we're going to trade Agnew. Or we're going to trade, like, Beep here. Let's go ahead and trade him. That way, we can make sure to have a sleeping bag on Beep. There. And we'll go ahead and actually move it there. That way it's taking up less space. And now to throw this back on. Alright. And continue on to Brink. Yeah, we'll be having Agnew leave, and Beep will be stealing him back for us. And I guess I should set up a training room somewhere in that case. Who's getting attacked? It doesn't look like it mattered. Ah. There's acid here. Real quick, we're gonna have him rest then. Get healed up. Alright, Agnew. Head over here. I like that music. Real quick. If we turn this down, does that mean the music's more often? Because honestly, I would like to hear more of the soundtrack. Like every 3.5 minutes, maybe? But Agnew. Let's go ahead and, I guess Beep does have to be the one to talk to him. I forgot Agnew can't talk. Alright. 80k cats. We now have the money for our, project there. And you know what's funnier? UC is the one funding it. UC is funding us raiding their slave market. Fitting, right? Those are some full prisons. Alright. Beep's not seen, which is perfect. Let's make sure Agnew's out in the clear. Good enough. Alright, Beep. Real quick. You're gonna stealth KO him as much as you can. Get your assassination up real quick while we, because we're gonna need to knock him out before we can, you know, actually get him out of here. Um, Real quick, I'm going to save. Been a little bit since we saved anyways. We're going to pick the lock here and see if I can't just pick him up. And we'll go ahead and set up being attacked. Yeah, this would have been a rough fight, normally. Because, he just crippled Beep's arm and leg. He just destroyed Beep's leg. Okay. Hmm. Wait, Hardy's wanted here. So we're gonna have to send him to Black Scratch. Crumble John. You get a leg? Real quick to, give back to Beep. Let's see. We already have a left... Or his left leg was already missing. We need a right leg. There we go. And we'll give you an extra one to carry. Head back to Brink. And Beep. Go ahead and poke him. Man. Can see the result of what would happen if we send him somewhere. Is he just gonna keep picking fights? Jeez. I think we've unleashed a plague on UC. And it doesn't look like they'll be able to deal with it. Who knows, he may lose a leg. May make their job much easier. Look at those moves, though. Oh, they got him. But not for long. Rumble John, how far are you? Gonna need you to run at max speed. I don't know why it always bugs out with the nav. Right there. Let's see, is he still... Yeah, he's gonna just play dead. And let's see, so it's his armor that's restricting him. I'm guessing it's these. Yes. So we're gonna go ahead and do that. That way he moves slightly faster. And yeah, he doesn't have anything else. We can give him like some better boots for running. Hopefully we can get the beep in time. Yeah, I don't know why those robots earlier allied with us, by the way. I just noticed we still have the green dot from them. Yeah, so Beep's probably gonna lose his other arm. But I'd say that worked out for us in some ways. Finally got Beep to lose his other arm. And, or, like, not his arm, his leg there. So we now have full Cyber Beep legs. I just want to make sure, like, we get to this guy before he can get up, and, at the same time, we will also be, you know, making sure to patch Beep up in time. Crumble John's almost there. Let's go ahead and speed this up. And it looks like Beep's fine to get here. Alright. So, Crumble John's here. Where is... There he is. We're going to go ahead and run over and pick him up. And... Where is the... There it is. Go ahead and run over and heal Beep. And we'll trade Beep now. Okay, Beep was missing his... I should have checked that first. He was missing the left leg. Well. In that case, Crumble John. You're running back. Beep's gonna wake up. Run back and put him in a cage. let's see. Agnew's already back at base. And I believe we had some stored in here. It was the left leg. Do we actually have a left leg? We do. Okay. Beep's just going to get a standard leg. He's not going to get anything special for now. Punk and Party. Where were you two? You guys need to head back there. And it looks like Punk got distracted while Hardy continued on. As we see Agnew run off into the distance. Flashbox should be good and healed up now. And we can finally start grabbing those crabs, now that we got the money. And we'll stop sneaking here. Alright, come on, open up. Thank you. Alright. Buying them all. And for now, we'll just do that. I'd like to rename them. I do know my character creator can bug out, so we'll instead do that for now. And by bug out, I mean it'll crash. Alright. We'll need some storage for them, so they can actually carry some stuff, so they can eat. But, real quick, we'll head back in here and grab a bit more fish. And we'll get as much fish as we can. We will need some food for ourselves, after all. There we go. Alright. Let's see. These stats aren't great. Yet. But in mass, these guys will do something. On top of, we can always train them up. And Flashbox will escort the crabs back. Alright. Hardy, go ahead and hop in the bed for now. Where's Punk? Still on his way back. We're going to set him to running at his full speed. You know, after it loads up here. And real quick, we'll save. Now we bought the crabs. Hey, that was not the right idea in this particular moment. It's real quick to swap to Agnew to fix that. We need to move Agnew anyways into Brink. Wait, that's not Brink. He didn't continue on to Brink. Alright. Well, Beep's just about to wake up, but he's going to immediately lose his arm. So hopefully his blood doesn't get too low. We'll see. There. That'll at least stop him from bleeding out immediately. And accidentally right-clicked right there when I meant to do this. That way, we can have Beep or Agnew go directly to him. But that should work out. Where's Crumble John? Okay, he's back here. And let us store this guy. That way we don't have any issues pop up. Oh, we got a crab being attacked. Give me one moment to give him this weapon. Put it in his primary slot. But that should nerf his attack. And everything. Alright, Flashbox. Fish people, huh? Haven't seen these before. Well, if nothing else, these crabs are doing decent. It feels like, at least. Well, so far they're doing well. What's attacking Agnew? A Reaver. Okay. Agnew, keep running. Don't stop for the Reavers. And let's see. Any of our crabs really hurt? Oh, even if not. May as well make sure they're all healed up. And we'll heal up Flashbox, too. Oh. They technically count as martial arts. Interesting. I guess it makes sense. Um, doesn't seem they can really dodge just yet, but en masse we may be able to do something with this. We'll go ahead and start heading back up for now. And we'll send a huge raid with these guys and some others. And we'll send them up to that slave market. Beep. Okay, your arm's recovering. That's fine. As long as you're not about to bleed out. And let's speed this up now. Now we got no one under attack and we're good to go. Oh. In a few stutters there, but if we do this, it should be fine. And now that we're close enough, it should work here with pathfinding. So we'll send Agnew in. And go ahead and trade Beep the leg here. Finally. There we go. Go ahead and do repairs on himself. Seems we will need a robot bed. Because our arm is basically fully broken. And the police chief had nothing we wanted. He's not dead, is he? No. Just missing both arms. Not going to be a very effective police chief after that. I know there's a bed back at our town, but that'll work out if we head back here. I was wanting to look a little bit more in the Black Desert City area. And is Ponk... what's he doing? Okay, we need you to just book it here. Go ahead and let it load real quick. And we'll go check on Flashbox. I want to make sure these crabs get back in one piece. Ah, it looks like we have some fellow crab enjoyers off in the distance there. I'm gonna save right after this loads, just in case. Alright. Getting a few performance hits, so I may need to restart here in a moment, or it may crash on us. But let's see real quick what we got over here. Yeah, a bunch of crab raiders. They're our allies, so not a huge issue. And we'll go ahead and continue back to base now. I don't know why Flashbox is splitting up here. See if we can't get him to group back up. There we go. Yeah. If we can, we'll rename these guys. If not, these guys will be the initial crabs that we don't have named. And we'll go ahead and hire some later. With the performance hits, I was just worried about a crash happening. In the time it took to name all of them. But we have our base security now for when we find a base. Wait. Okay, no. For a second there, I thought I lost a crab. But we'll have him run them back, and we'll start training him up too eventually. First things first, we're gonna throw a pack on all of them, and start like having them follow people around fighting while over encumbered. That should get their strength up very quickly, which will make them hit so much harder. We're gonna go ahead and set to 2 times speed. I know that has slightly better stability. Was just wanting to kind of get out of the area first. Okay. 1 second. We're gonna real quick reload. Should take but a moment. And there we go. That way it's not stuttering so much. Sometimes, at least with how I've got it set up currently, it still does that. If we've had like a lot of people running around different parts all at the same time. So, better just to do that now and save the potential crash and performance hits later. And real quick, we need to reassign the movement speed. There we go. Alright. Punk, you're back at base. Good. We'll go ahead and have you drop off our new friend. We do still need to find a AI core. Part of why I'm going to have Punk and Agnew and Beep venture out. So these 3 are going... Well, actually 4. We'll have Party also join. There's probably something over here. We're going to have them meet up there. And actually... That'll be up to solely Punk and Agnew. Or no, not Punk and Agnew. Hardy and Beat. These 2 will explore here. And I'm kind of curious what's down below. Not the Southern Hive. I kind of figure that place will be bad. But we'll head here. Oh. Send those two there. And let's see what Punk's fighting real quick. Reavers again. Punk should be fine. He's a little bit faster. Well, more than a little bit. He'll be even faster once we finally have him lose his legs and get some scout legs. If he ever does. He is a skeleton after all. But, Flashbox, how close are you back to the base? Wait. We got a crab wandering, hold on. Let's group them up first. It's gonna have to load real quick. And there it goes. Alright, we're grouping these guys up. And having them go right back. There we go. Let's see. We know we're hostile with, what's it called? Skeleton bandits. You know what? We'll have these two go here. And what just happened to our crab? Hold on. It seems someone's picking on a crab. We can't have that. Our lone crab here. Oh, that's one crab unconscious, but it's fine. There we go. Go ahead and heal this crab up. And we'll have Flashbox pick it up. Make sure all of them are healed. And on we go. Let's see where Agnew is. He's just starting to head through Vang. Which, I mean, we don't have to worry about him. Satellite lasers do not affect skeletons as far as I remember, funnily enough. Uh, I guess skeletons are just immune to the heat. What's that here, though? With Punk and Agnew. Looks like some thralls are still around. Punk is at least, or Agnew is at least at 50 toughness now. So he's not taking extra damage. And his wounds really don't deteriorate all that much. Let's go ahead and do that. Set it to 2 times. That'll result in a bit more stability. It's moving at a solid 21 miles per hour. Shouldn't take him that long to get there. And Punk will still get there slightly first, but not that much sooner. And Masa will be one of the first people we start training up on Slave King over there that we captured. We still got so lucky as AI bugged out. Otherwise, he definitely was going to mess everyone up way too much. Yeah, we don't have to worry about those, but just keeping an eye on them. Oh, wait. Hold on. Slightly messed up the pathing for these guys. Alright, flashbox. Put the crab down. And get to where you're not surrounded. And we're going to let our crabs get a bit more XP here. Hopefully. Hopefully our crabs will do something. They hit quite hard. There's one crab knocked out. Flashbox is going to heal himself up. Punk, who is after you? Didn't quite catch who that was. But Flashbox is going to heal himself up. And all our crabs again. Wait, who is picking a lock? I was about to say. Secret drug farm. Where was that? Right there. Well, we have a new area to look forward to invading. Go ahead and have everyone get or all these crabs get healed up. We'll need to place a few more beds probably at the base for now. Go ahead and speed that up so the healing goes quicker. And And that looks like everything. And we'll go ahead and get them back here. Flashbox is kind of hurt, but not too much. What's attacking Hardy here? Blood Raiders. They don't seem so tough. I see something's attacking our crabs again. Hold on. Hold on. Triangle bandits. That's what's doing it. Well, quit picking on our crabs. As you know, we hang on to one crab. And Flashbox should be able to wrap this up. Yep. Alright. Go make sure our crabs live. Go ahead and pick this one up, if we can. Looks like he'll be unconscious for a bit. Go ahead and have him heal those. And we got one all the way back here. That needs to move up. There we go. Going to heal himself there. And we'll rush back and heal this one. Oh. We got back up. Well, at least our crabs are getting some XP. If nothing else. Mainly toughness, I would assume. Man. All these people picking on our crabs. Well. Hold on. Just in case. Slowly got whittled down and smacked in the chest. Unfortunately. Go ahead and heal himself up. And we'll re-equip his weapon now. Just didn't want to lose it in case one of them enslaved us. Hey, quit that. Quit with the arrows there. And he's got a broken arm now. There he goes. Let's heal our crabs up now. Finally. Man, escorting these crabs is taking a lot more than I thought it would. Well, I guess we're just gonna have him sneak here and finish healing himself up. We just passed back out. And is he going to actually get up? Or is he just going to sit there? You know? I'm surprised he didn't knock out Flashbox with that kind of bow. We'll at least take its bolts. And let's see if we can rearrange these fish. Because if we can, I'll be able to fit the bow in there. Maybe, at least. Maybe not. Real quick, who's getting in a fight? It is Punk with a Grillo. Well, let's see how he handles this. Well, so far, he's trading blows with it, but I think he's winning. He's nearly crippled their leg entirely. There it goes. It won't come off, but hey. And he's nearly destroyed its head. Let's go ahead and have him heal himself up while it slowly limps towards him. That way he doesn't go down. Yeah, so its leg is totally destroyed. But Punk is taking a bit of a beating here. What are stats on this thing? Oh. Huh. Doesn't have much dodge, but literally everything else is massively improved. Well, gorillas are not to mess around with. Makes sense. There we go. But Punk comes out on top. And we'll go ahead and have him go there. To the anti-slaver faction still. Looks like one of the bandits woke up and smacked Flashbox. Well. Only one thing to do here. Stealth. Make sure our crabs are good to go. And continue on. And it looks like they are. How long do these ones have? And not too much longer. We'll go ahead and speed this up. Go ahead and move that one there. And there we go. And they'll continue on their journey. Trying to keep them grouped up, but doesn't look like they really want to. Probably because these guys are going to walk through the acid water, while Flashbox can't. Well, he could swim through it, but it wouldn't be pleasant. Alright. Where is Punk? Alright, Agnew's in the city itself. Punk, go meet him. Alright. As soon as this loads up, we'll explore the city. I've never actually been here. So I'm a little curious. I somehow don't feel like that's supposed to be floating. Go ahead and after this finishes loading, we'll also fix the nav meshes again. Just to make sure. Alright. Yeah, I figured something was messed up. Doesn't really take any extra time. So, may as well do it. But, what do we got in here? Oh wait, yeah. Forgot. Agnew's mute. He can't talk to anyone. Or communicate at all. His only job is fighting. And I guess eventually working in the mines. If we ever need that from people at base. So there's also that. And in that case, Punk will be the one to head over here. And we'll see what they got. We don't have the most money, even though we turned in a bounty for 90 or not 90, 80k. Those crabs costed a lot. Ooh, it's not horrible. That's actually pretty good. Um, Low armor pen though, and negatives to attack bonuses, but I'd still say that's pretty good. Specialist. Duster there. Let's see. Dark leather shirts I know are good because they have the stealth bonus with just being leather shirts. So, and other than that, there's not too much. And there's this. That actually looks really cool. Alright. Let's go ahead and see if we can find maybe like a robotics bed. Real quick. I'm not seeing an inn. Maybe in here? Sadly, it doesn't look like there's a robotics bed. Who's this? Looks like we have a visitor. Good visitor or bad, I wonder. We have the option to just draw the sword and say bad. We'll say good, I hope. I'm gonna wait on joining the anti-slavers for one reason. I feel like that's gonna immediately make us enemies of every one of the nations. And while I am fine with that eventually, I have a feeling that would result in raids constantly on my base. I'll have him say he's the hero. He was taught by Gatwood the Soft. He was the founder of modern martial arts, got his name by never killing anybody despite being undefeated. After he died, I kept on his non-killing tradition for 150 years. Then I sort of relapsed. But I still try and minimize loss of life whenever possible. Nobody can ever disarm you, even when you're naked and in chains. It's the perfect weapon for a slave. Which makes sense since they're anti-slavers. Okay, so... interesting. Everybody... I did add a Slate mod that adds a few dialogue options like that, by the way. Man, it seems like he's gotten on everyone's nerves with that song. Alright. So we've seen what the anti-slavers have. It's not much, but I mean, we'll still ally with them eventually. But let's start heading to Necropolis there and see what's there. Alright. Have Flashbox and the crabs made it back to base? Just about. Oh no. Another Grillo. Um... Let's go ahead and take it on. I mean, we do have both of our martial artists here. So we may as well. Ooh, it looks like Agnew took a pretty big hit there. Getting some great hits in. We've destroyed its leg. We've nearly destroyed its stomach. There we go. As its body rolls down the hill. You know what? These are worth a decent amount. Let's go ahead and take some pelts. We can always drop them if we need to later. And we'll have Agnew re-equip his scout bag there. Go ahead and heal Ponk first. Heal Agnew. And on to the Necropolis. Sounds like an interesting area. The area is called Skin... Or it's a Skin Bandit territory, whatever those are. Part of the reason I sent a skeleton, they don't have skin, so no one can steal it. The other reason I was sending skeletons out is I'm assuming the Ashlands will have an issue with gas hazards, and I don't have much in the way of like ways to prevent those. What are these? Land bats. Interesting. Well, whatever they are, they really hurt Agnew heavily. Or no, it was Ponk. Go ahead and heal him up. And we'll continue running on. Oh. Huge pack of those land bats there. May need to slow down the speed just in case. So, Punk is at 37, or not 37, 73 athletics. And he's nearly at 50 martial arts. Which is nice. We need some strength training for him at some point. He doesn't quite have enough. Let's go ahead and let this load real quick. There we go. Meanwhile, Agnew. You are at 30 martial arts and a little bit less toughness. But a little bit more strength. He's also at 68 athletics. So he's also pretty well off. Forsaken Howlers, one of the many monsters said to dwell in the Forbidden Zone. They'll suck your eyeballs out and leave you blind in the Ashlands. Well, good thing you two are skeletons then. You don't have to worry about that. At least I hope. Who knows? Let's see, how close are we? Pretty close, actually. Um, the main reason I'm wanting to scout down here is I did see these were like ruins that maybe could have an AI core. We are currently looking for one to recruit Punk's brother that we captured. We already have the technology level. We just need the AI core. And so far, I haven't found one. There's an outpost there. Let's go ahead and reset their speed to where it's equal. And we'll have them go explore this outpost. Bunch of scrap. But it doesn't look to be locked. We'll see if that's good or bad for us in a moment here. Let's go ahead and open this up. Sniper Valley. Huh. There's nothing in here. I suddenly don't feel safe with these buildings. I get the feeling these are sniper nests. And it's definitely looking that way with how all these are empty. As far as I know, I did not add any mods that add buildings, so I doubt this is something from them. Huh. So far, we haven't seen anything yet. And it looks like this is going to be about the same. Weird. Oh, oh. We got a friendly crab here. Patrolling. Apparently this is Crab Raider territory. Police barracks. Okay. Well. Doesn't seem to be anything in them. So we'll continue on. By the way, to everyone interested, I am planning on doing some kind of... someone's watching us. Wait, what? Hold on. One moment, real quick. Let me see what this guy wants. I guess he just wants to help us. But, I am planning on doing some kind of special event, basically, for when we hit affiliate. It'll either be like a crowd control game, with either like through actual crowd control or chaos tricks for like Stalker, Vermintide, something. I'm not quite sure yet. I'm planning on throwing it up for a vote in the Discord. But it's either that or like a playing with viewer day, or viewers day, where we pick a game and like that everyone or nearly everyone can join in and try and do that. So if you have anything in mind for that, pop into Discord and just feel free to mention it. I've already got a few games lined up that I could use for crowd control. One of them is Noida. Another is going to be, what's it called? Stalker Anomaly. And then we also have Risk of Rain is another one. Like Risk of Rain 2 specifically. I may try and set up something for that. Those are just a few options. Nothing guaranteed yet on what we're going to do. But, like I said, feel free to pop into the Discord and, see, cast your vote, basically. I'll be setting up a poll channel for it. Sometime this weekend. And the Discord link is in the About section for those who aren't already in. The link is up to date, so it should work just fine. Let me know if it's having any issues, and I'll refresh it, or even just send you a personal invite. And if nothing else. Looks like this may take a little bit, so we're going to go ahead and speed this up. How's Flashbox looking on food? Okay, we're still good on food. Even with so many crabs. So that'll probably change over time. I'm gonna have to do food runs. And we'll go ahead and set the crabs to go in here. I'm guessing they'll just heal up over time. I don't quite know how to heal them directly for their max health, so... Hardy, you and Beep are up in the Black Desert region, correct? Yes. Real quick, we'll make sure he's actually in the city. Looks like he stopped at some point. Let's see, we got a little bit more on the door to go. Oh, looks like something's chasing him. That should be fine. Real quick, gonna make a save. Actually, that's probably what stopped him, is having to reload there. Or, fix some stuff. May have stopped him from moving. We should probably be sneaking just in case this is opening up into a room full of, guys with crossbows, considering this is called Sniper's Alley. And, this is the only locked building we've seen. Don't quite feel safe, you know? Oh. Well, doesn't look like there's anything in here. Oh, hold on. May have something in this weapon display. And we'll just let this lockpick, go off. I'm leaving it at normal speed, or I was at least, just to see if maybe someone roamed down. But since no one is, we'll go ahead and speed this up. And this will get their lock picking up to where they can pick out of cages. Ooh. Go ahead and take that. Well, not quite what I was hoping for when it came to weapons to give someone, but hey. What? Who's getting the... Hold on. What's going on here? Would we have Reavers just show up to fight us? There we go. Well. Let's go ahead and take their weapons just in case. And heal everyone up. Well, he didn't want touched, but we did anyways. We'll go ahead and heal all these guys up. And every one of them runs back in here. Looks like Flashbox is going to have to sit right here so they can eat. Otherwise, they're not going to be able to reach him. But that should be fine. Alright. Now that the crisis back at the base is solved. What is this? Oh. Oh. So these are skin bandits. Okay then. No, they killed the crab. How dare they? We don't take kindly to crab killers here. We may be overwhelmed here. Looking at it. We're gonna go ahead and have him heal himself there. Hold on. Agnew. I just got a hint of something. They said the metal, or like, they didn't like our metal frame, basically. Am I gonna have to steal this to, you know, make nice with them? Interesting. Also, we'll go ahead and steal this CPU unit and toss it since it's an old one. Pretty sure those are just for selling. But let's make sure we take this guy out real quick. And get Punk a skin suit too. Well, Punk's pretty hurt, but we'll go ahead and have Agnew and Punk reboot themselves, or like heal themselves. And Punk, you need to get up too. Well, these skin bandits are decently tough. Just trying to make sure he did a quick recovery there. Let's see. How injured is he? We've nearly taken out his leg. Let's see if we can finish him off. Actually, wait. I see... We don't need to. We have this guy here, which... Falling Star. Interesting mace. Let's see. Can we maybe get the room here? No. What we'll do is we will have Agnew take some of our stuff and pick it up then. Because he has multiple bags that we have loaded up with stuff, or like can load up with stuff. So what we'll do is we'll give him our pants and the CPU unit. Put these splints up too. And move some of this food in this bag. And let's see. Can we equip this? We can. So let's go ahead and do that. Since it seems if we don't, we get attacked here. By these people. I'm guessing this works as a disguise, going off the dialogue they use there. And the fact, you know, they were all skeletons. Were wearing skin. Somehow I feel bad, or I don't think the crab raider who is helping us is in for a great time. In fact, I have a feeling he's in for an awful time. Because I don't see him here. And they did leave the crab. So I'm going to assume the worst. In that case. How long does Agnew have? He's in a recovery coma for just a little bit longer. We'll go ahead and speed that up. And let's see what we got upstairs since all this is locked. Um, so far there's not much here for us other than the weapon case. Because we can't open anything else. And we'll check that. Alright, well. We'll see if these disguises work. So that's an old Empire supply post. Because we do need to get healed up here. So if we can disguise ourselves and, you know, get in there, I'm all for it. Creepy outpost. Huh. I'm gonna real quick make a save. With a name like that, I don't quite trust it. Hey, Pillow. How's it going? Sorry if it took me a second to see that. Let me check real quick. If you're talking about with GOG, I did not get it. After the stream, I'll mess with that. Or I'll try and send you an invite, if anything. See if that works. Yeah, I don't know. It may take a second to refresh, even. But I'll double check that after stream. And see if maybe I can figure out what happened. We'll go ahead here and throw our armor into our bag. There. That should clear up enough space. How's your day been? Okay. We're running real quick. I'll see if refresh it. It's didn't seem to send, I'm guessing. So, alright. Well, hopefully that changes pretty soon here for you. Not to trust metal freaks. Huh. I'm guessing skeletons are not welcome here. Yeah, that or disguise didn't work. So, we're gonna book it out of here before we get mauled. That is a big creature. Of course it is. That would not surprise me in the slightest. If it's them, at least. You know what? This is a solo skin bandit. We'll see if we can take him out. There we go. go ahead and KO him again. And we'll take that. But yeah, hopefully that... I mean, that shouldn't result in anything, honestly. I would assume, but hopefully it goes well for you with that. I'm imagining that's what's causing most of the workload there. From how you described your business, that seems like the furthest thing compared to some of the others. That's the funny part. So that's like, what are you even doing at that point? Who are these guys that are fighting it? Aim higher. And... Jeez. Well then. Wait, what? Okay then. Probably another branch of theirs, if I had to take a guess. So it's like... Somehow I don't think we should pick a fight with that. Just a feeling. Especially with Agnew's leg so messed up there. Ponk. Pick him up. And you'll run back for now. We'll try coming here with someone else. That thing is absolutely massive. Wait, seriously? Well, hopefully that goes in your favor then. That's kind of ridiculous. Let's see. Got a decent bit of a run back. Looks like it's through Skeleton Bandit territory, though. But hopefully it ends up turning into nothing. Sure. Alright. So, how much food do we have for the crabs? They're kind of going through it quick. Speaking of, I need to go and see if we can maybe get a sack or satchel for him to hold some stuff with. Show me your supplies. Maybe one of these will fit? Let's see if we can make space. We'll see. Let's see what we can put on these crabs. If we can put a sack on them so they can carry their own food, that'll be nice. Fortunately, it doesn't look like it. Let's go ahead and sort this a little bit. we'll stash that there. Alright. I'm gonna need you to go and buy a bag that can have stacks. We have a travel vendor here somewhere. Yes. Well, the XP member already seems like a good option there, just solely because they may be able to help you with, like, knowing what they're going to try. I mean, the 60-year-old male, I mean, even if he's going to work there for a year, if you really need the help, I mean, couldn't hurt. At least for like a temporary position, essentially. Believe this bag has stacks, but that is expensive. We'll go ahead and grab it. And we'll grab some ration packs. Even though they're so expensive as well. And, okay, so that stacks into stacks of 2. That's fine, then. I'll go ahead and give her a little bit more armor. We do need to get some of these people kitted out a bit more. For when we have to defend the base eventually. Speaking of, I should go look for a spot for a base. Oh, we already had a bag. Oh. That's fine. I'm going to replace that shirt there. And we'll just toss that one. For now, we'll go ahead and give you that kunai. That'll actually help, potentially. And I think you're good otherwise. Let's see what's going on with Metal Monks. Who's attacking? Skeleton bandits. You know? I somehow don't think they're skeletons. Let's see. Honestly, the ex-PETA member, potentially, and do you know? Yeah, that could be the case. So careful with that one. If they're not, that could be helpful. But if they are, I mean, obviously that would not quite be so good. And honestly, I would say if the 80-year-old woman there is extremely good with, like, in the law community and, like, well known, that may help as well for, like, planning down the road. Otherwise, I'm not quite sure between the other two. Is the 6-year-old who said he wants to quit after a year? Depends on how long you'd want to hire him to begin with. If you're already planning on looking for just around that time, that works out. But if you wanted to potentially hire them on for longer, that's not as useful. Yeah, that's the only problem there. I mean, if the 46-year-old's actually really good at the job, that could also work out. It depends on what kind of disability, honestly, he has there. As well. As long as it's nothing that'll interfere with him, I mean, should be fine. We found a camp right here. That's probably a Reaver camp. Oh. Why are you guys following us so far? Hold on. I don't know what to... Or which one I would pick, personally. It's... Jeez. So they're just gonna try and bog you down. Basically. Rather than actually form a case, they're probably just hoping to drag it out and cripple the business at that point. From the sounds of it, at least. I would say... Again, it depends on how long you're looking to hire him to. With the 6-year-old. But, honestly, any of the other ones could be fine as long as they can do the job. I don't see the real issue with it, you know? Obviously, keep an extra eye if you hire option 2, just because, you know, could be someone still with them just saying they're not, but... Or they aren't still with them, but still are, I mean, is what I meant there, sorry. Seriously? I wonder who. Go ahead and heal up there. Just so we're out of a one-shot range. A little bit, close timing with everything else, right? Yeah, just a feeling. It could be related. There we go. Let's see what the... That's good mercenary plate. The ring saber is not great. So we'll be tossing that. But I'm going to try and take this. Need to free up just a little bit more space. There we go. As for the helmet, it's not the best helmet. And this guy. And we'll go ahead and take it. We need a few extra helmets anyways. If anything, we'll give it to Beep. Make him look more like a skeleton. Oh, okay, that's... Man. That's a, hell of an insult there. Again, don't quite feel it fits. Okay, then. So what do you think sparked them, by the way, to start, like, going after you guys now? Any clue? Other than maybe just set it... No, I do not right offhand. But, considering the first part, I imagine... Or, like, the first, insult there, I imagine no one good. You know what? I want to actually give Punk a pole arm. I guess quarterstaff or something. He's already skilled in weapons, and that would help. It would help to have someone who could block. Ah. Okay. Jeez. Well, you know, I can't say I'm surprised they went with, yeah. That's... That's what I have to take a guess with it. I mean, that's the only thing that would make sense in this scenario. These big things leave us alone. We're gonna have to kill them. They're faster than us. At least we should be able to do this just fine. Oh. They got one hit on us. Luckily, it's not on the stomach there. Let's go ahead and we'll take some of the meat to finish that off. Well then. So it's just convenient target for him at that point. There we go. Take out another big thing. Make sure it's dead. And we'll continue on. And it looks like that one is ignoring us. This one, though, is going to prove to be an issue. So we'll go ahead and take it out, too. There we go. Almost back home. Well, I think it's about time we should get everyone ready. I did say I was going to send Hardy and Beep out. So we'll send them out for a little bit. Then we're going to go set up for the crab raid of the noble's house. Well, hopefully that's a sign things went well. We're gonna go ahead and sell these iron plates. Or there. Sell those robotic components. You don't have any food. Of course you don't. You're skeletons. You don't need food. In that case, we'll sell those, or that repair kit, and we'll sell this one too. Let's go stop by the way station real quick for some food. Well, hopefully it doesn't matter that she was or not there, and that, you know, everything still stays the same in that respect. Okay. Well, if nothing else, you get to know he wasted basically 50k euro on that. Well, not wasted, but definitely spent a bit high there. Jeez. It's unfortunate to hear you lost the auction, but at the same time, at least you didn't end up spending that as much as him, right? So I guess in some ways it works out. Just unfortunate it's not in the way he probably wanted. Go ahead and have Agnew heal up here real quick. Yeah? Wait. Oh, so he bought it for more than it's even worth, like, at max, then. Well. Uh. He really wanted it, then. Jeez. Go ahead and get Pong healed up here. That way we can get ready. As soon as everyone's healed up, and we do a little bit of exploring with Hardy and Beep. We'll be good to go. Hopefully not all of it, otherwise that's... Okay, then. Well then. I'm guessing partially because of everything going on with the other group, or like the PETA group, or whoever that ends up being is... Jeez. Let's see. Go ahead and sell that. We'll put the books up here for now. Move the bandages there and move these ones up here. That way they're a little bit more, or there's a a little bit more space down here in case we need to pick up something long. And we'll go ahead and get all those. Trade Beep here. And we'll trade him that. Oh, yeah, we do have the Me Too weapon. We'll go ahead and store it right there. Move that up there, and should be good to go now. Let's go ahead and check up here real quick. Okay, so he's ruined that whole bottle then. In some ways. Because won't the bacteria in that from the mouth kind of mess with that over time if he doesn't, like, drink it all at once? That's awful. What went from after 15 years being open to, you know, not at all. Oh, he drank the whole bottle. Okay. So he's one of those type of people who just does it because he can. Not because he actually wanted it from the sounds of it. Jeez. Because otherwise he would have definitely kept it for a special occasion or something. That's kind of ridiculous. Yeah. Just someone doing it because they can to be a jerk about it, basically. Go ahead and have Beep and Hardy here finish these guys off. There. And we'll heal ourselves up now. There. And let's scout. Trying to scout this area. I have a feeling there's something up here. With how the layout is and everything, and the fact there's nothing spotted yet. I could be wrong. Yeah. Yeah, because at least then, you know, it'll go to someone who may actually want it, rather than just doing it just because they can. That's ridiculous. Well, at least your date worked out well then. Like, at least you can say that, right? Well, I would assume. Something good to look forward to after all that crap that's going on. I would say good call. Just like to kind of, I don't know. I always feel weird about like the wanting to do it immediately after like the first date. It just, I get some people want to move faster, but oh well. Hopefully that doesn't cause or like stop it from going any further. But it always just comes off as weird to me. Oh. Okay. Well. So definitely not the case of not liking it then. I would just try and clear the air with that and maybe try and see how things go from there then. So there wasn't really much there, though I do see a bridge right here. Wait, I saw that. Tengu's Vault. What? You know, I already don't like UC. Is that is part of UC, right? Because I think we've seen something about an Emperor Tengu. Um, like I said, I would try and clear up because it seems like a miscommunication there with like what that actually means. I would try and clear it up and kind of reassure her at that point then, and you know when it's like I would give it a little bit of time then do that just to like not lay it on so heavily, but of course I may not be the best one for advice with that, but hey. There's another bounty there. Holy Nation. Can't really turn those in. At least not with a group that's going to be retrieving them, so it'd be a whole trek to do that. I'm going to see what's at Tengu's Vault there. I was just throwing in my 2 cents with that. Fine. If you want. If not, just feel free to mention. But yeah, so this is UC. Apparently we're getting in trouble just for wearing the armor. Well, time to lead them away. And now that we're a little bit of ways, we'll see if we can do something. Go ahead and run back a bit. And re-engage. Oh, hold on. We may have reinforcements here. Fair enough. Oh, they already killed that skimmer. Rip. Rip him. Let's drag him a bit further away, then we'll re-engage. we've got... We're surrounded there. Beep just got taken out. Drag him away from Beep so he can get up if need be. There we go. Nice big chop. Well then. Unfortunate to hear that. Go ahead and keep healing up our wounds so they're not bleeding us out, basically, as the fight goes on. There we go. And Beep. Recover yourself real quick. Get one hit in there. Took out his arm. Nice. Ah. That big swing got us caught there. Well. Go and repair a little bit more. Oh, Beep decided to join in immediately. Let's go ahead. We will take their weapon and toss it. Well, good night, dude. Hopefully things turn out well for you. Let's see. I'm trying to see if we can maybe, or if this was any better. Looks like it's the exact same. So, why not? No reason not to trade it and get rid of it for himself. Or get rid of it for him. There we go. One more hit should do it, I would imagine. Good big shot there. Yeah, I don't want the recovery after that. And now that he's carrying someone, he'll be a little bit hindered. And Beep will come in with a swing from the side. Nice. We'll go ahead and chop this guy up. We're not the biggest fans of UC, if you couldn't tell already. Let's see what we got here. Go ahead and swap our armor. And you know what? We'll swap our pants too. As for this guy. There we go. And finally this one. He actually has a decent Naginata. In that case, I'm going to take that, probably. Go ahead and knock him out. Beep. What's your space looking like? If we do that, you can fit it. Go ahead and repair your arm. Well, actually, we can fit it right there, even. We'll move that there. We'll move this here. And that'll give us more space. Well. Let's heal you up, party. Good thing we have good arms and legs on you. Wait. When did that happen? Hold on. Why is he dying? Alright, heal him up, and we'll put him in the bed. I don't know when that happened. I'm guessing when they got in there. So we'll go ahead and put him in the camp bed here. Let's see. What do we want to research real quick? Probably just this. And we'll use that. Alright. Well, let's see. What's Beep's bounty at? Only 500. Hardy there, though, is, he's got a little bit more of a bounty. And it looks like they were getting attacked for trying to get in there. It seems. Oh, Mercenary Guild. Hold on. Are they trying to break someone out? Or something out? Because this is a vault. Now, question is, which type of vault is it? There we go. And perfect. Hardy. You get an armor upgrade. You're taking his pants, too. And his boots. We'll go ahead and give Beep the clothes here. Like the clothes and the boots, since you can't wear them. I'm not gonna have Beep wear any of this armor. I feel like wearing or keeping him in light armor might be better. But we're gonna go ahead and take that. We'll take this as well. And I think we're good. I'll get plenty of high-grade armor from UC in a bit, honestly. So, mercenaries, mercenaries, mercenary captain. Yeah, they don't have anything we want anyways. But, let's start a prison break here real quick. If this is a prison. With the guards and, like, the layout, I imagine it is. And the fact it's so far away from Tengu. If it was... I'm assuming if it was rare objects or something, he would want it near him. You know? Like, he would want it at one of his major cities, not so far away. Oh. Why do we have Reavers coming for the town? Whatever. We'll defend them. And back in we go. Anyways, now that Reavers stopped harassing the town, we'll save one more time here. Just to make sure it saves after those Reavers are dead. And you know what? I'm going to play this smart. Beep. You're going to stealth in. Why are you so over-encumbered? Or so, like, heavily penalized for stealth. Encumbrance, robotics, injuries. Okay, well. In that case, we'll just check out what's in here. More samurai heavies. Samurai sergeants. I have a feeling we will want to come back here and raid this. I don't know that we quite are in a position to do it currently. I could place a bed here in camp, but... we may do that, actually. Because if we do that, it'll allow us to check out what's here. Let's go ahead and take this guy out, who's wandering with his comrade. There we go. Go ahead and chop him up a bit further. Camping. Alright. Beep, you will rest first, since you are so close to KO. We don't have an extra bag on you, Hardy, and we don't have a camp bag on you. He's still going to be unconscious for a while. He's probably going to be in a recovery KO, or a recovery coma, looking at it. This guy will not be. Maybe. Maybe he will. Yeah, that guy is. So we had some random mercenaries who don't like UC, apparently. Is what's going on here, though. Because, they're just kind of wandering in and messing with them. I do need to upgrade this at some point. Especially since this has a -2 defense. It has armor pen, which is nice. Let's see. We're gonna go ahead and do this so he's considered light. Or weightless, even. Just lightweight. But that'll boost his strength up to 95 there. From 77. We've got amazing melee defense and attack now. And toughness, honestly. Our heavy weapons is coming along. And our dexterity is also coming along. Who is this? Why is an outlaw, like a rebel, fighting us? We're enemies of the UC. Whatever. We'll go ahead and take out this skimmer. Nice big hit there. Go ahead and take him out. How much health does that skimmer have? Not too much. Do a massive cleave on this guy. He's nearly down. There goes the skimmer. Yeah, we're literally at Tengu's vault attacking it, and these random rebels are like, we gotta get this guy. Like, really? Well, you're gonna lose a leg for it. And an arm. Yeah, he's not getting back up. I think he's done for good there. I do like these hats, but they don't offer us any armor right now, and we kind of need it for where we are. And we don't have the space to carry one back. Where'd that skimmer go? We're gonna go make sure it doesn't get back up. There. Alright. You know, what could we build here while we're waiting? Oh. Seems Kenshi just crashed on me. So give me 1 second. Don't believe our last save was too far back. We will just end up running back, if anything. And getting ready to raid the rest of the slave market. We'll set up for Tengu's Vault next time, I imagine. Because that might take a little bit to prepare for. Just in case it has any repercussions. So I do want to make sure we're good to go for that before we do. Alright. So we're all the way back here. Yeah, we will just end up going back to the tech hunters here, or like the city here. And we'll have these two rest. Because we do need our people ready for raiding that slave market. And I'm going to bring everyone just in case there's something tough in that building. Because we already freed everyone, but I imagine there'll be more back there. And let's see. May also raid this with our crabs. But yeah, we're bringing the crabs there. I'm still wondering what that is. Let's see. Residents maxed. So there are 47 people there. Alright. And we have, looks like maybe 20 we actually have to deal with. So yeah, we'll want to make sure we're ready for that. We're recovering from malnutrition here. Let's make sure our crabs are fine. Oh, it looks like some slavers were going to try and capture us, but, yeah, they're not going to succeed. Run through gut here. Of course, that means dealing with big things, but hey. As long as we don't stop, we're fine. Ow. Well, we got one hit in on us, but no one went down, so no need to mount a rescue mission getting... Well, let's be honest, it'd be beep out of the, out of gut here. Yeah, Hardy, you're gonna get a big bounty by the end of this, I imagine. With UC. I think Beep will likely have a slightly larger bounty, if only for what I plan on having him do. Maybe not with UC, but... I guess I'll save the building, by the way, till off-stream. Just in case that's what caused the crash. So I don't interfere with it any further. Just in case. We'll go ahead and have Beep slow down slightly so Hardy can catch up. Beep, after all, does have two a little bit faster robotic legs. Speaking of, we should check our robot vendor, or robotics vendor here in town for anything we may need. Alright. You know what? Speaking of fellow skeletons, Beep. You got something you may want. Yes. I am so happy Beep can wear that. He always mentions wanting to be a skeleton. Or, like, being one. Now he looks more like one. And we'll go ahead and start storing some stuff now. Let's see. We can actually store these bounties down here, if anything. We'll store the medkit right there. I need to decide who I want to give this to. Because I do want someone to use this. Go ahead and move the katana up there and put this down. I guess we're not putting it down there. Alright, so you know what? Who's got what? Who's got good stats with blunt already? I'll need to train Ray up. But Hamut does. Well, he has okay stats with blunt, I should say. Yeah. I think it's Hamut. We'll get it. Yeah, because Ray already has the hacker anyways. Wouldn't be fair to give him two. Alright. Oh, we can also give you this chain shirt, if anything. And we'll give you these boots. Got plenty you need to sell, actually. Or we need to store. Right there. There it is. And you had a no dachi. Okay. I'll have to give that to someone. Go ahead and store these. Okay, so they go in up the stacks of 5. Good to know. We'll keep this for someone else, like even keep it for, say, toss into a prisoner so they don't die to acid rain. We're gonna go ahead and interact with the research bench here. Give both those. We'll take that visored helm for him. And we'll send that back in there. And yes, I know this isn't normal storage, but hey, you can use it like it for temporary purposes while we sort some stuff. Alright, Metalhead. Honestly, you should have a good backup weapon, so let's give you the Me Too. Ninja Blade there. We're going to keep these chainmail sheets. Store the Naginata. He'll keep these extra bows just in case. We'll research those in a second here. And he'll deposit these old maps that we're going to sell. Those should sell for a decent amount. But yeah, we have a crossbow of every different type, basically. I don't really need this, thinking about it. Because we have that, and it uses the same kind of ammo. So we'll sell this. And we'll keep the metal sheets on them. Real quick. Go ahead and learn both those. And... oh. We have just enough to research that. Do I want to do that first? Or should I maybe invest in something like steel bars? Katun no 3. Let's do the tech level first. It'll unlock more options for us. Um, let's see. Does Ray have anything we can trade to Hamut here? How's that compared to our helmet? Not as good. Okay. Go ahead and we'll trade with Illumi next. What does she have? She's already good to go. We will have her use... Oh, she's injured. You know what? We'll go ahead and assign you to Medic and Robotics. That way we have someone repairing everyone. But I think we're going to have her real quick go over and get the Nada Naginata. Yeah, it should be good. It's either that or we give her this. And honestly, I'm tempted to just sell this. Due to the fact it's very bad against armor, basically. Sadnell. Let's see here. Can you even wear a helmet? You can. Okay. In that case. What can you wear? This? Alright, that works. Go ahead and give him a better backpack, too. And we'll have this sit in his, like, inventory there so we can give him more if need be. Give him that much food. Actually, we're going to give him the tricorn hat. This has a penalty to melee defense and attack, and he can't really afford that right now. He doesn't have high enough that he can get around that, so... Let's go ahead and put these in the research bench while we're at it. We do need to learn those. And, yeah, we were going to have you use a battle hoe. That's right. We'll go ahead and give him some medical supplies, too. And since they're not stacking, we'll put them right here. But, there we go. We do need to get more armor for people, though. Let's make sure everyone's healed up real quick. Alright. Everyone is. Crumble. What are your stats, actually? You're okay. You will join the raid here. We could use getting you some better armor anyways. We did get him a good helmet, at least. Is he best with hackers? He is. Oh, he's running over to eat. Okay. We'll give him a little bit of food in his inventory and a first aid kit. Just in case he, needs to heal someone. Let's see. Go ahead and have him equip the rusty chainmail here. Yeah, you're fine. We'll be taking Metalhead with us, too. He needs some practice with his crossbow. In fact. Yeah, Beep needs to heal up, so we'll go ahead and speed up time real quick. And let that happen. Honestly, Hardy, you needed to as well. So, even though we have to pay for it, let's send you up to the top of the bar. There we go. Flashbox. Real quick. What's your inventory looking like? You're fine. I'm gonna have to... Here. I'm gonna put a box... Animal feeder... on. I know I said I wouldn't open up the build menu, but real quick, we're going to do this. Wait, can you only put that outside? In that case. We'll go ahead and put that there. Do we have any build materials? Any at all? Yes. Alright, and they're going to store their food there. They're still fine on food. So they are getting hungry. So you know what? You're going to take all the fish and sit out there with them. But Beep is fine. Crumble John actually needs to heal as well. And Flashbox is good. So we're taking Metalhead, Agnew, Hunk, Beep, Crumble John, Hardy, and Flashbox, and all the crabs. And we're heading off, including the security spider. And we're heading off to the slave market. So as soon as these guys are healed up. And security spider. There we go. What? Oh. Someone tried attacking the town again. Grass pirates, of course. As always. Alright, so Beep's rested. We just need some Crumble John to finish healing up. So as soon as he heals up, which, you know what, he's healed enough. Um, Set them to move all at the same speed. Let's head for eye socket. I said all at the same speed, guys. We move with the crabs, not leaving them behind. Though I guess we could technically have one person each pick up a crab. But we have the crab army moving now. And we'll stop the stealth. That way we're moving a little bit faster. I know it just auto-saved here, but I want an actual save. And let us march on the market eye socket again. We're moving at 2 times speed, by the way. Simply to improve stability as we travel. I guess I can set it to 5 times here to speed it up. And if anyone needs a break, by the way, this is probably the time to do it while we're traveling. And I'm gonna let them just move real quick, and I'll be right back. Oh, already here. Well then. And I saw there are people here. Though, looking at it, as you can see from what we left off last time, we did go through all that effort. Glad to see it wasn't in vain. Definitely made our job easier. Beep. We'll go ahead and move everyone inside now. real quick. You'll be our medic for the area. There we go. Set the speed to normal. Oh, look. There's a cage right there. Free to use. Oh. Looks like some people got free. Time to fix that. Alright. Time to just slowly go through this again. Making sure everyone's in their cages. So they can think about what they were doing. And what brought them to this point. Alright. First and foremost. Hold on. I did see some of our crabs are injured still. That's why. Alright. Who got left behind? I see we got attacked. Okay, that explains it. I'll have to watch back and see who we got attacked by there. Oh, while we wait for them. May as well let everyone recover. Everyone should get here pretty soon. Here's our other crab. As soon as we get these crabs' toughness up, they'll be much beefier. Because right now they're actually taking increased damage. And that'll improve over time. Alright. And we got everyone here now. Crumbly John, or Crumbling John. Talking about his crumbly bones there. Okay, so these are free traders. They're not our enemies. So they're fine. Letting our crabs eat their food here. Let's see. And it looks like our work here was successful still. Caravan guard. But I'm not seeing any guards that got free. Those people up there are the slaves we freed. They clearly didn't want to leave. We won't make them, but we do want to open this up. So let's go smash in the door. Actually, we'll go ahead and pick the lock. It might actually go quicker. But now that we're all here, make a save. Let's see what's in the noble's house. I wonder if we can somehow take this over. Like, and turn it into a base of operations for the area. And I mean, like, actually claim it. Oh. I saw that. We opened it. Set it to normal speed. Yep. That's what I figured would be in here. So let's draw them all out here so we can fight them with the crabs. There we go. Get our crabs in there. Have the crabs maul them. Spider drone too. He counts. He's close enough. Ooh. Dachi. Interesting looking helmet. You know what? Some good armor. I'll take it. And we'll also take their bandages. A good Nodachi. And we'll take your helmet as well. I like those helmet looks. And let's bring the other ones out here. And who is this? Ah, it's the slave master. We'll go ahead and send the spider drone in. Deal with them, security drone. Well. Oh. Don't mind if I do. Same with your noble robes. And we'll take your trousers as well. Ah, plenty of hashish and... Ah, tons of cats. You know what? We won't take that. We'll leave it on them. But I think we will have... I forgot to bring Agno and Pong. Oh, well. We will have Beep carry him out of here. And we need him alive. Do we have a way to do that? It looks like Crumble John got messed up there, sadly. Alright. Flashbox. First aid him. We need him alive for something. Alright. You know what, Hardy? Go investigate. Ooh. Looks like there's some weapons. Oh, they are there. They're just in the open. Okay. We'll go ahead and pick that safe. Flashbox. Take the grog. Take the sake. More grog, cactus rum, meat wrap. Take that. We're taking everything of his. Of value, at least. Why can you not pick that up? Hold on. Go ahead and put that there. And we can shift some stuff around here now. Oh, did not want to drop that. Go ahead and put our leg in here. Go ahead and move that there. There we go. I should be able to take everything. Sake needs put in your bag. We don't care about ceramic bowls. There we go. Go ahead and take those chew sticks. If we can. Let's see here. Should be able to make just enough room. In fact, we'll put this in here. There we go. And you know what? You're good to go. Crumble John, you're rated next. How much room you got? A decent amount. Let's go ahead and take more of this stuff. Like I said, we're taking everything of his. Fancy rug included. Let's see, that's fine. I'm gonna worry about complete min-maxing of stuff. Go ahead and take all of that. What do we got in here? More cats and more food. We'll take that water jug too, why not? And up to the second floor. Can you pick anything? You'll pick that. Hardy, you will pick this. Beep. There another safe in here? There is. People pick that. Hardy, can you pick either of these? You can pick that safe. Flashbox should be able to pick this. Yep. And Metalhead will start looting. And we will absolutely raid this noble for everything he was worth. Ah, plenty of rum. Also some books. We'll go ahead and move that there so we can fit a few more things of rum. Crumble. You're not done picking yet. We're going to go ahead and have Metalhead start getting his lock picking up, and we'll have Crumble loot this. There we go. Let's see what we got here. And more stuff to take. And you know what? We'll still send these two over. Crumble. What's your sneak like? 0. You will escort all our crabs back now. They've served their purpose. The noble had his base raided, or his house raided by crabs and a spider drone. Good enough for me. And I think that is where we'll call it. No. Nah. I still want to keep going. I want to get a few more things done. Got a little bit more time anyways. Let us make... We'll start having people run items back now, though. If they're not already busy with a task. But, Party, you're getting quite the bounty there. Good work. Yeah, we'll do a bit of exploration. I do need to find a base location still. So after we're done moving everything, I'm going to check this location out over here. I'm curious about that. And then the other place I'm going to check is... like this island right here, maybe? That one or this one. And we're going to see if we can maybe put a base there. Alright, Pong, who are you fighting? You get a Reaver chasing you. Go ahead and deal with it. Oh, we already got you full on inventory space. There we go. Get some good hits in there, punk. He nearly just ripped that guy's arm off from full health. Feel bad for him. Alright, get a good hit in. Yeah, decent hit. Staggered him quite well. There we go. Nice roundhouse. And kicked him in the... Kicked him and downed him there. And finished that guy off. We're going to go ahead and get rid of this. I doubt we'll actually have a use in it. Let's go ahead and reorganize this slightly so our inventory is a little bit better. I forgot to offload the stuff we had on Punk, sadly. So we won't have the most carry cap. Beep, where are you? Go help. There we go. Chop him up, Beep. Good thing we took their weapons. That could have ended quite poorly. And go back to picking that lock. As for you, what were you picking? Or did you succeed? Oh, you succeeded. Perfect. Go ahead and take those cats. Let's check that storage locker there. And the safe. That's probably the people getting up from Punk. Yep. Yeah, Punk's getting quite good at what he does. Let's see. Yeah, Punk's at 50 martial arts, 55 dodge, and just sent someone's arm absolutely flying. Let's see. Who's after our crabs? Random grass pirate? Of course. He's not in for a good time. Yeah. He's a little messed up. Alright, continue on, you guys. As for you, Hardy. It's even chasing you guys. More grass pirates. Honk, you need to actually heal yourself a little bit. So we'll go ahead and do this. So he's not getting downed by these guys. Oh, well. Thought he'd be fine. Unfortunate. Oh, well, he's gonna just get himself up and heal himself. These two will be fine. Oh. And there they go. Go ahead and take out that grass pirate. That decided he wanted to fight Punk. Don't know why he'd want that. Clearly it didn't end well for him. And he gets back up and immediately punches him again. Nice. Well, it looks like they woke back up and put him back in the ground. Put one of them at least. Go ahead and take a few more things from with you and start sending you back, I think. And there's Agnew. Oh. Punk, what's after you now? More grass pirates. You'll be fine. You can just make it here without even worrying about those, honestly, at this point. go ahead and get the rest of this stuff. And we'll go ahead and toss some of the skins here. Quite literally in that one's case. Alright, you don't have the space to pick that up. Fun. We can rearrange some stuff to fix that. Wait. Why not still? Oh. Wait, paused. Go ahead and take those. Man, Beep's still working on that. And we'll start on this. We don't have much space, actually. Not as much as I thought. Well. So much for him. We'll go ahead and move that like that. And I guess we'll just send Agnew back already. Man, Punk can't catch your break. Go ahead and fight him. They're getting some hits in on Punk, but Punk's also beating the ever-loving crap out of them. So I say it balances out. Amazing hits there. And there we go. Really having to do a lot to just get all the stuff out of here. Of course, the noble would have a lot of useless stuff. Agnew, can you carry him? After repairing him, of course. Some of these bounties will wear off. Some of them. There we go. And Agnew, pick him up and bring him back to base. We need to upgrade his backpack anyways. You forgot your path messed up. On that case. Continue on. Looks like Crumble John had his arm hurt. That's fine. What was in that chest, Beep? That you were opening? Did you ever even finish it? Or did you, You did. Okay. Yeah, some small stuff. And we'll go ahead and rearrange some of our bandages here so we can carry a bit more. There we go. I'm trying to see if we can free up slightly more space to do that. put this here. Do this. Or wait. I did that wrong. Hold on. We're not going to bother with that. It's going to be too much hassle just trying to rearrange this properly. So, Beep's going to sit here and guard the people unless they're dead. They're playing dead. There we go. Go ahead and try and finish him off here. And you know what? Beep. You can start running back. Now that Punk's here. Let's see. There isn't as much to grab now, but there's still some stuff. Go ahead and grab more of the sake. What do we got in this bag? Don't got much space. Go ahead and do that. And if we move that, there. Plenty. Alright. Flash box. What's attacking Beep? And nothing that can catch him anyways. Let's go ahead and start depositing some stuff. We'll make the a sale run of all this stuff later. Go ahead and put these down here. He doesn't need to be the one carrying those anyways. Let's see. We move the grinder here. There we go. Go ahead and move that. Organize this stuff up here. Also, we can put that up. There. Just a little bit more and we can fit this too. Hey, you know what? Toss that. Investigate this bench. Yeah, Agnew's getting attacked by bone dogs. Why are bone dogs attacking him? Whatever, hold on. Finish it off. Make it regret following us. There. But we got most of this stuff from the house, if anything. So I'm just going to send everyone back. And once Flashbox is done pausing his stuff, he's going to go look for a place to live. Or like a place to actually build a base. There we go. Alright. Like I said, I wanted to look at this spot over here. Let's go ahead and save real quick. If I don't like this spot, we're just gonna build at the crab raider area, if anything. I'll find the exact spot later. But I do want to scout this spot out first. What is that up there? Faction HQ. What's the faction? Preacher's Cult. You know, somehow I don't think they're friendly. But we'll have Flashbox run over there, check it out. If we like it, we'll build there. Jeez. It could be interesting. I do want an area near water. That way we can lure people out if need be, into the water. And use harpoons to get rid of them. If it's like a large enough horde. And where are we at now? Okay. You know? Oh. That's one notch against this. But Forbidden Isle. What's over here? There's got to be something with a name like that. And we're good to go. Like, even through Acid Rain. We have 80% protection, so it'll take a while before you even see any effect from it. But I do want to thank everyone for joining. Like I said, we'll be trying to figure out what we want, or what I want to do for celebrating when we hit affiliate. Like I said, it will probably be like a Twitch integration game or playing a game with viewers. I'm gonna try and pick out a couple games for that have crossplay, so even people like with consoles and that can play as well. Or at least I'll look for it, and we'll decide if you want to, say your piece about what you want. Well, it'll be in the Discord. So, and I do check that regularly, even if I don't, always type stuff in there as much as I probably should be. But, ooh, Iron Spiders. Is this an Iron Spider factory? Security Spider, Iron Spider. So we're not building here. That much is certain. I do not want to be constantly raided by spiders. So it'll be down near the crab village. Let's see real quick, though, if there is a core around here, maybe. We can get a core real quick. We'll go recruit Screamer. Yeah, thanks everyone for the support, by the way. We got a core. Also, geez. The price on that. We're going to go ahead and take everything here. I know where I need to go back to for more supplies, though. Because I saw a few more things here that I can interact with. Go ahead and take all the research notes. And we'll head over here. So these are old machines. Faction. Let's real quick check that. And we'll be done. I just want to get an idea of what all is here. A second AI core. Okay. Well. Then real quick, before we end the stream, I'm going to go recruit... what's it called? Screamer. So... yeah, I'm probably not going to build there. Since that's got a spider factory, I feel like that would be a bad idea. For when we get raided. But... I guess at the same time, it would mean we have iron spiders as a natural defense. But I want to thank everyone for joining. Like I said, it really means a lot to have for everyone to continue supporting. Real quick, head back. He should be blazing fast. So he'll get back there in no time. Who is this? Let's see. That's probably, I had to guess. No, not Punk. Agnew? No. Beep. It's Beep. Also, Beep's bounty there. Quite high. But, like I said, I do want to recruit Screamer before we go here. So, give me one moment. That way we have it on stream what he says. Ryan and me having to just go back and tell everyone. And we'll wrap it up there. Tomorrow will be Darkest Dungeon. I will be continuing the Blood Moon run. Potentially finishing it with how far we are into the Darkest Dungeon. It's probably not going to end up being all bosses, but it'll at least be, you know, Blood Moon. Kind of scuffed run in some cases. But hey. And let's go ahead and talk to Screamer the False here. Enter the command code. It appears still, silent. Single blinking light. And a faint hum is all that tells you it's waiting for its command code. Please tell me that didn't... okay. So it doesn't take the AI core. Uh, what was that about a weapon? I guess we should have Punk do this, actually. Hold on. It's only fitting. It is his brother, after all. Kinda. Wouldn't have to wait for a day, probably. But, yeah. These two were some people we had captured a while back. For those who also didn't see, we do have this guy here, who is starving. As much as I don't like him, I don't want him to starve. So 1 second. Rumble John, real quick, deposit all your stuff. Oh, Beep's here. Well, it looks like those don't stack, but this does. There. And we'll go ahead and grab some food. And we'll give him some fish. That way he's not starving. Alright, Punk. You can join us willingly. Let's see. Let's search for the access codes. Is it seriously going to be unlocked? No. Alright. Well, give it another moment. Gonna have to just play trial and error here. Yeah, what else can we do while we're waiting? You know what? Flashbox. Go ahead and deposit these. And we'll go ahead and drop this in, since it says it's for research. And we'll go ahead and start taking this stuff out. Alright, Metalhead. Get back to your job. And go with advanced weapon grades. Alright, Punk. Talk to him again. Alright. Single blinking light. Waiting for a command. Beast. Alright. Well. Is it really going to be something stupid like cherry? Or lick? If so, that's kind of funny, actually. How are crabs doing, thinking about it? They're hungry. Alright. Lumi. These guys need to come in here. Oh, there we go. Got one in. Come on, get in. There we go. And there. I'm gonna need to restock on a lot of food. Alright. Can this please be the last one we need to do? Is it 34? Oh, jeez. Alright, well, you know what? I would have liked to do that on stream, but... yeah, we'll leave it for now. I'll do it when we get back. Alright, and I will catch everyone later. Take it easy, everyone.